PC is kind of acting weird in the sense that when I tried to launch anything, it keeps on shutting down. So we're gonna see how well this works. Hopefully, it doesn't crash too much, but we shall see. We're gonna go ahead and play a bunch of games, but really we're going to just play games that we want to go ahead and do. I think ultimately we're gonna probably wrap up with Harry Potter again, but it's the weekend. We don't have any plans. Yeah. I'm trying to see what's happening with my PC, and it looks like it's lagging a bit. I don't know how it is on stream. But I just want to make sure I can see the preview here. And it looks like it's lagging like just ever so slightly. But it's interesting. It shouldn't be, but I think we may or may not have to restart our PC. But we shall see here. Because I don't think that it's doing everything that it should. It could be that we did something yesterday where we enabled something or something. I don't know. I mean, technically we don't have to have this giant preview. And we can disable it. And that will actually cause it to be a lot easier for my PC to run OBS. But I don't know. Tilted Towers. Hopefully no one lands on the roof and we can just take the roof. So, two of my teammates who allegedly won last round, are already dead. All three of them. Keep going, keep going. Come. What a team. Okay, so we have to go to Anarchy Acres and Moisty Mire. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with my PC. It shouldn't be such a problem, but I don't know. Like, the only thing that I can think of is that we enabled something that and this guy's the OG holder of this account, or do you think that he bought it? saying we're literally the only people that came here. Ooh. Go ahead and walk the inside of this real quick because ammo is a big thing. I think to get the dominate the area, you have to get at least a kill. I'd suspect that that's the thing. Because to own it is different than to actually fight for it. Viable. If this gets a circle, I'm gonna try and put a trap under there. Us versus 3 teams. LOL. Yeah, fell for the trap. Rip. Literally dodging and trying to get out of the fight and went for my trap. That was funny. I mean, as a 1v4, it's very hard to do that unless you have like a ton of traps. Had he played that smarter, and had I not put the traps there, he would have. Ooh. He would have possibly been able to do it. But the fact that we had the traps there made it like almost impossible for him to hold that angle. But it would have been a pro strat to claim that area that I did with some traps, force us to come through there, and then, you know, hold it and make it where everyone literally came in that way. But unfortunately for him, It just didn't work out that way. I I'm surprised that they're releasing all this stuff that they do. I mean, I'm sure that eventually it'll come out that Epic could, at any time, re-release any of the stuff that they wanted to for legal reasons. They have like some sort of something in the contract that says, well, we owe you money for the initial release. After a while, we don't owe you anything. Or is that a launch pad? That's a slurp juice. Oh, what is this skin that this guy has? It's like a cartoony. Can you interact with this ball at all? No. Hey. Alright. It's actually gonna be over here, so we don't have to go very far. Oh. Ooh. is going on here? I didn't even grab his freaking boot card. What the fuck is happening with this lag? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, dude. I literally hate Fortnite for that reason. And it's literally because even though you can clearly see, like, we're gonna be able to tango through each other and be able to fill that gap, go through comfortably, it's like, no, the person is 2 times the size of their skin. I hate when that shit happens in video games. You have a standard hitbox, fill the hitbox. I don't care if the person's 3 feet. Make every skin fill the hitbox. Or have an aura around it, I don't care. But to have it where you can clearly see that there's enough space there to go through, and you're not allowing me to do so, hate it when that happens. It's like literally my biggest pet peeve of video games. Like, I should be able to slide through that and get up out of the way. Got Indiana Jones. But yeah, that's literally one of my biggest pet peeves. Is when video games do that. Alright. I love it when people would say tilt the towers and they get like wrecked immediately. That is a sniper. There we go. Look at that, boys. We didn't get all wrecked. That's good. I love how the one dude was just like, yeah, you know what? It's okay. That's what I'm looking for right there. Be careful, there's a trap there. Is this ours? Yeah, this is ours. Okay. These are both ours. What? You dumb motherfucker. I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, he wasn't part of the fight. Two of them are down in the gas station right there. This guy's got a purple pump. our purple auto shot. I don't mind if you're going off to do your own thing, but when there's a team fight happening, you gotta be a part of it, man. Especially if you're not like in a town over or something like that. You gotta be there. Like, I have no idea what that dude was doing. He just took off. Was like, you know what? That's alright. I don't need to be a part of the fight.
Bro, have to revive, I'm down here.
Jet revive me.
Bro,
Jet
down.
revive me.
Bro, help me, bro.
Bro, I have multiple
Come here,
enemies on
bro.
me. Bro, be quiet.
Bro, come here. Bro, help. Mr. Ducky.
Bro, be quiet.
Oh my god, Mr. Ducky.
Bro, you're a bot. You got killed by bots.
Thank you, brother.
Okay lah, it's okay.
Come here, bro. Come here. Come here. Nice. Yeah. Bro.
Come
Bro, look.
on. Oh, noob, huh?
Nice.
Noob, huh? Huh? You call me noob for what? Huh? This guy just sit here and jerk off. What do? I get all the kills.
Bro, my reboot card, bro. Reboot card.
Yeah, calm down. We'll go and get it. We must heal first.
No.
Bro, literally calling me a noob as he's literally dead for over half of the time that he was playing the round. Playing and calling a noob when there's nothing to see. And it's just literally 4 people like spamming grenades. I don't know how none of them triggered the traps that we had. And honestly, I didn't know that that building had a basement level. I thought it was like 3rd season that they did basement levels under Twisted. But it's whatever. I literally love it when people come in and they're like, "Noob, hey, come revive me." I'm like, "Bro, be quiet. I'm over here trying to make it where I'm not just a mouse going for the cheese. Like, clearly they're over there camping your card until I come over so that they can get the squad wipe. Like, perhaps, maybe, it's best that we just chill out, wait for a little bit, and then we can go. I don't think I have yet to get the purple shotgun. I would imagine that it would be pretty freaking OP. What the hell is that? A trio instead of a quad. Let's go.
Yeah. Papa.
This guy just wants to go to Tilted Towers and lose every single time. Alright. Oh, bro, what are you doing? Please, sir, I have a family. You bitch. You literally, you're a bitch. Alright, get into the next round so that we don't have this kind of a teammate. I get it now. It's a wonder how he made it into level 100. That's why his name is Wonder Man. How easy is it to effectively use the pistol? A 3. Like, do you feel the following is too weak, too strong, just right? I think it's just right. I think the pistol should be. I think it's a little bit too low. We're gonna play like maybe 1 or 2 more games of Fortnite and then switch over to something else. Because we did win already, so. we have to soar so many distances on a glider, or the Tennessee Titans. Alright, everybody, let's go get killed. Oof, that was close. Oh yeah, let me get that slurp juice. Don't waste it, don't waste it, don't waste it. Why would you do that, bro? Yeah, I want the blue AR. Someone could have 4 of those mini vials if they really wanted to. They're bots. We need AR ammo. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna double pump it. Fatal Fields, okay. A lot of loot over here. Give me some of that AR. this guy is solo. Jesus, it's a trio. So close to. Guy right here. Solo. Take the high ground. They don't have anything to defend themselves. Knocked one. I got no AR ammo. I need AR. Guy standing out over there by the teleport right here. Just run. Gas will kill them. Let's go. Take the hill. Hey bud, you have spare ammo? AR. Sick. Guy's white. This guy's one shot. Okay, I think that's a good way to end In Fortnite for the day. This Stig female. This is kind of disturbing to me. Spider Knight. Wasn't this like the level 100? And same with this. I think both of these were level 100 rewards. Oh, that's cool. I don't know about 20 bucks cool, but this is cool. If they had made this red, I would have got this in a heartbeat. Because this looks like Warlord Shin, and that is super cool. I can't believe they did this. I wish that you could alter the skin color. Earn 24 levels. That is pretty cool. We might spend our 10 bucks on that. And then, cause I think with the pass you get V-Bucks, don't you? Oh, they don't give you any V-Bucks for it. Interesting. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do this. And switch games. Because I think I've had enough Fortnite for today. That's funny. So the definitive edition Grand Theft Auto San Andreas right now is 60% off. And you get the remaster of GTA 3, Vice City, and the San Andreas Definitive Edition. I mean, actually, that might be a pretty good deal. You're getting 3. Oh, it's 80% off of Rockstar Games right now. You're getting basically 3 games for 25 bucks, but I think you can buy all of the Grand Theft Autos for... Holy shit, they have Manhunt on here? I thought that... I thought that for those still unaware, what many are considering bugs in this game are actually anti-piracy measures. At some point, Rockstar decided to remove Secure ROM, the copy protector for this game. Without that program, their crack protection software was unable to verify the authenticity of the game, therefore treating any person owning the Steam version of this game as a pirate. Yes, right now. Hold on. Therefore treating any person owning the Steam version of this game as a pirate. Yes, as of right now, Rockstar is selling a pirated copy of the game that it punishes anyone who buys it. And if you're looking for guide sections for this game, there are some community methods to patch for this game and get it to running. Even so, it's disturbing that Rockstar was able to get away with this for so many years now. It's unlikely Rockstar will ever fix this. However, I still believe the community should hold Rockstar accountable until they do. This is very interesting. You need to get mods to get it. The second the game I played, overall good game and story, but the PC port is absolute shit. I'd 100% recommend not buying it. I'm literally so surprised that this is available. This game was literally, this is one of the reasons that the rating system that we have today in place for like rated E to rated AO, adult only. This is one of the games that actually got an adult only rating in a lot of countries. It was like their first true video game that, not because of nudity or sexuality or sexual like reasons, whether that be nude people or partially nude or whatever suggestive behavior, but rather just because of the disturbing agenda of the game, which is to literally torture people in some parts and enable people to do crazy things to other people. It is very, very surprising that they would allow that game. It's a very interesting game. I love when games are interesting like that. But at the same time, I think it's very surprising to see that game, especially here in Singapore, listed on the store here. I would have thought that Singapore, I think it's actually banned here, or it was at one point, for being too graphically intense. But it's like anti-government, anti-Big Brother, really everything. It's like The Purge. If The Purge was a video game, it would be Manhunt. Like, I can't remember the exact story of Manhunt, but I think it's something on the spectrum of you are locked in an insane asylum, and to get out, you must perform certain things. It's like Saw meets The Purge. But that's why, if you've ever seen the memes of where do all the Rockstar protagonists come from, Michael's background, when it comes up to Michael, and he says that he's from where does it take place? I think Carson City. That's why it like makes fun, or it goes into a dark version of it, because literally you have it where, why is it not allowing me to do anything? Okay, there we go. You have it where that's where that takes place, and it wasn't a mass scale purge, it was just in like a very specific area of the city, but it's still nonetheless a wide, it did affect the city, and people were like, wow. For that to be something that actually took place is crazy. Alright, flying class, acquire a focus potion. Okay. Definitely let's go to this, because I do wish to be able to fly around with a broomstick.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Because I think the broom method.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is brilliant.
The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my own
I want
broom.
them returned in one piece.
What
Well
the
done.
fuck?
Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight. Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Alright. Let's go and help real quick.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
We're definitely gonna get in trouble for
The
this. but
tour is about...
Give me a second, I need to go and help with some dishes. on the deck down there in like 3 minutes. Because he thinks that I'm hungry, but I'm not. Alright.
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Okay, so speed boost.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
As for you.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Alright. The Nimbus 2000. Now we get to go.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Definitely.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on
I
it.
wish I could afford my own broom. So Spintwitches has opened in Hogsmeade.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Alright, let's go on the map and actually go and buy a broom, cause yeah, brooms are OP. OP travel. Upper Hogsmeade. Okay. 'Cause yeah, I think I might have enough cash. I'm not exactly sure though. But
Please meet me in the
soon
7th
enough.
floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
I did see you through the...
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
Yes.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat.
I doubt
Right
it
then,
is.
back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality.
2,000. Ember Dash. Hogwarts House.
That item is of the highest quality.
Comfortable and speedy broom with unique woven design.
That item is of the highest quality.
Stylish and with a light torch. Quite literally. I think the Ember Dash is the one that I want.
Nice doing business with you.
What is this? Unidentified back item. I think we will.
That
do
item is of the
this.
highest quality.
Yeah, I think we'll just get this.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
All right.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Literally.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ooh, purple. Purple, dragon glasses. But I do like the, Morpheus look a little bit better, so... I like how his shop is literally no bullshit. Like, you don't have to tell him.
Thanks for stopping by.
Anything.
Hope to see you again.
It's just literally. Okay.
Revelio.
Wait, so I bought a broom, but I can't summon it?
Revelio.
Or I just can't summon it in town. Okay, there we go.
These rocks have seen better days.
Wait, is this the bridge with candles?
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Brilliant. Made it.
Why is it inverted?
Oh, oh! Did it.
Why is the controls inverted?
Now that's more like it. This is rather fun. That wasn't too bad.
She's gonna be pissed. I I didn't even hit all the bubbles and still 30 seconds
That's
off.
not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
My older sister came here. Said she carved her initials into the fireplace of our common room. But I think she made it up.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Why are we so,
Now that...
why is it so slow?
Success. Now that's more like it. Made it. Brilliant. This'll take some getting used to. This is rather fun.
Okay, so you have to hold both triggers for it to actually go and register. We have to beat.
Excellent. Success. Excellent.
I wonder if we have to have the modifications to get a substantial lead on it.
This is rather fun. This is rather fun.
Yeah, I think we have to. So we'll go over there and I guess tell them. getting an upgrade. And hopefully it's like speed. The first one's speed.
Pushing a plow is good.
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
We can actually go ahead and sell them some stuff.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Very rude.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
For one of the potions, we're supposed to do something.
I hope to see you
or
again.
For one of the missions, we're supposed to do something. We're supposed to have like acquire and use a focus potion. Okay, so focus, Maximira, and Endurance potions.
For now. A wise decision. Thank you.
Endurance. Okay.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
I thought I heard a jump. Perhaps not. Oh, what is this? Oh.
Revelio.
Did I accidentally throw that? I must have. Okay, now I should be able to cast my broom. We need fluxweed stem.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
has to be something that we're missing.
Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
What do the Merlin trials do? Okay, so they're short puzzles that can be found throughout the regions in the open world. Arguably the most lucrative of exploration challenges, as completing them you earn additional gear inventory slots, which save you the trouble of frequently having to sell or destroy the loot that you've been collecting. First, you can purchase them, okay. However, these vendors typically are very low inventory. Ah, Mallow Sweet. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another Merlin.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Isn't he the one that is up here?
I'll say it again. Can't thank you.
I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
I, as an adult that have probably 10 times the experience of you in being able to sorcerer all sorts of great things, refuse to go ahead and go into the Forbidden Forest. But you, buddy, you risk it all for me.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio. You'll never believe where the butterflies led me. Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Wait, there's like a mission over here. Oh, it's another Merlin trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
You should be able to do something with these, but I guess I can't do whatever it is. You cannot enter Wall Mountain. I mean, you should be able to like at least fly to like the main areas here.
We'll talk about you taking...
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see. should I dare.
I don't think there's any more missions in this area. An abandoned old building.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Is that a ghost? Okay.
Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio.
Archery warning, supports the shot dog weed and death cat. Oh, that's outside now. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Okay. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Just casually. Oh yeah, someone died, but it's not a big deal. Like, it was just a one.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos.
A chimney. I'm sure that was just right here. It was just right here.
Lumos.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Such a wee bairn being a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it!
Alright.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it. Interesting.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nondescript wall.
Revelio.
I'm going to guess that it's just over here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, I think that this is one of those jumping ones.
Revelio.
Alright. there's only 2 more potions that they put in the game. What is this? Armor. It looks like armor. Chopping stations. Oh, it randomly produces plants. Okay. We've got 60% of the field guides. Okay, now let's go back over here, and it looks like we can change this. Ah, that looks sick. What about this one? Is there any special? I think I'll keep it. Yeah, there we go. Simple. This game is pretty big to have all this stuff in
Revelio.
Can we buy the seeds from this person?
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Mallow Sweet, right? Is it Mallow Sweet? Yeah, Mallow Sweet.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Revelio.
The one thing that I do need is the unlock ability. Once I get that, it will be huge because I'm sure that there's so much. Ooh, what is over here?
Revelio.
I'm sure that this is or we're killed. I don't know how to do this trial.
Revelio.
Oh, we can go and deliver some stuff. What is this?
Revelio. Revelio.
The Black Lake or Great Lake. I wonder if...
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
The thing that I don't want to do is miss anything on the outside here.
Revelio.
There's so many Merlin trials.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Okay, so there's one. There's two. Where's the third one?
Revelio.
It's all the way over there.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Protego.
No. What are you doing?
Incendio.
Fudge biscuit. You're not. I think you're supposed to do the ranged fire one, but because we don't have it, I'm trying to cheat it. Okay.
Protego! Incendio! What's that?
Let's go.
Settled.
Accidentally use the potion. Okay, so let's do this. What quest is it? So acquire and use them, so Endurus and Maxima. Okay, and Maxima.
Incendio!
Okay. Oh, we can probably use Reparo for this.
Reparo.
Is it gonna stop us from flying in here?
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't know what this Merlin trial is.
Incendio. Revelio.
That's not even one of those eye chests.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Oh, this is what this is.
Accio. Madam Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Rip.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being... You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Very shifty character, this one. Maybe she's trying to,
This will do just fine. Thank you.
assist the, poachers.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I did pause because I started to get a little bit of a ping for me to have a seizure, but it's okay. I think I'm fine for now. Although I am due to have one, so.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'll probably have one like
What do you have for sale?
within the next, I don't know, like day or two.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Keenbridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Keenbridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Keenbridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Keenbridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Keenbridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
Interesting.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
Very cocky.
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
Okay.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if I had...
Revelio.
Okay, right here. Ginger root.
Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always happen.
Oh, the beekeeper. Oh, you can't pick it up.
Revelio.
A new follower.
Hey, thanks, man. Oh, just a bot.
Accio. Revelio.
It'd be very interesting if someone had a active list.
Revelio.
Of all the bots, and you could just like literally run ban all these people and it would do so for you. Ban, block, whatever you wanna
Revelio.
say.
This place has seen better days. Protego! Incendio! Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I think with the broom, it
Let me
literally
answer.
kind of defeats the whole purpose of having to.
Revelio.
Having to do a lot of puzzle solving for these sort of like.
Oh.
Incendio.
Accio.
Like moving things, because instead of doing that, I could have just flew over here. Sanguine mask. Landing is not comfortable. Interesting. Okay. Did I accidentally break the game? You weren't actually supposed to get in here?
Revelio.
I don't think I was supposed to get in here, boys. I mean, I can just fast travel to the nearest hotspot, which is right here. Oscar shared a snap with you.
Being an officer of the law.
Revelio. Could it be a murder trial? Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. I should investigate. Revelio.
I would not have thought that it was just an Accio like open up the doors for me. Other than because there's two torches. Maybe it would be something different, but that's okay.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Where are we on the map? We're just going further and further south. Holy cow. Okay. There is one over here though.
Revelio.
Flame. Blue flame. Yeah, here. I don't think I'm able to get it over there. We'll go over here then.
Revelio.
I don't think that we're actually supposed to be out this far, but yeah, I think it's fine.
I would appreciate a little
You
help.
can't
if you've a
imagine
moment.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Let's see if it will allow us to go over here. If it won't, then we won't. But yeah, I want to see if we can get over here.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Bria Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Interesting.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Wow. An antique broom. I think the dude wants a
You won't be
Maxima.
disappointed, I can promise you that.
This must be like a very rare broom.
So nice of you to stop by.
How are these gonna be locked?
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
I mean, I guess we can buy this.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Just because it's probably something that is rather rare. Yeah.
Revelio.
I thought I could compete with
Revelio.
open my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought. Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do
maybe
hope
it's
you'll
that
be able
giant
to solve the
boulder,
puzzle.
like the one
if
over
not
by
for me,
Hogwarts.
then in Greville's memory.
You'll enjoy it.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. Incendio. What do you have in store for me this time?
We don't have any.
Looks rather dark in there. Accio. Incendio.
Because we don't have any.
Revelio. Incendio.
Landing platforms, 1 and 2. Where's the second landing platform? Irondale landing platform. Irondale landing platform. Hogwarts Legacy, blah, blah, blah. There are 20 landing platforms. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? Accio! Revelio! I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
About to unlock some super magic that we're not supposed to have.
That's
until
it.
The last
I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
battle arena.
Revelio.
Yeah, okay.
Stupid one. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one. Accio.
Okay, so we gotta dodge.
Expelliarmus.
Okay, so restart challenge.
Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Dead again. And I think it's because mostly that first explosive barrel didn't do well. We can't block the red ones. Okay, I get it now. We go. And also something else might be that we need to burn a few of our skill points. Because, or our talent points, sorry.
One less foul hulking brute.
Wave 2.
Stupefy! 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 Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy!
This might be way... If this is all the way at the start. Again.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Okay.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Come on, man. I blocked that. It's so... We have to learn the difference between when he's just gonna come over and do the basic one versus when he's gonna do the non-basic one.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Should think they felt that in London. Incendio!
Up for a minute, darling.
Protego!
Run, Rockwell!
Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego!
You won't survive this, my young friend. Pitiful
we have to get like we have to get potions to do that mission, that challenge rather. Cause just going in as is when we're so low leveled doesn't make any sense. I don't think that we're even supposed to be over here at this time.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Like we need all the potions that we can get for this.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
This looks intriguing.
Alright, let's go back up to like over here. Yeah, I think we need more health potions to be able to do that. Because there's definitely a thing of you need to be able to sustain yourself.
Revelio.
I don't think that we have the strength to get this out of the ground.
Incendio. Accio.
Yeah, because it's not Accio that you're supposed to use. It's a different thing, so... It doesn't seem to mind that you're doing side quests whenever you want, but it looks like maybe
Revelio.
There is a thing of you can't do the main storyline without progressing. So as long as you continue to do like side quests, it doesn't really matter.
Revelio.
I wonder if I'll ever find that golden
In a team like this year's
Not enough reflection.
Wait, is this the one with the candles? No, it's not. There's an elk.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio.
I can't even do anything for this, which is really sad.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Oh, the anticipation!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Can't do anything, I'm so sorry.
Revelio.
I think we actually have to talk to the girl a little bit to understand.
Revelio.
There has to be a landing pad around here now, I think. I'm sure it would be 10 times easier to see during the day. It's points of interest. That's what those little dots are. Like puzzles.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Cause I'm like, I see him on the map, and I'm like, what is this?
Revelio.
Poachers down. Are brooms only for children? Like, why doesn't anyone else use them? Hey. Like, all these people are walking.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Oh, Arnshire. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
I can't go back there.
Is this one of the eyes? No, it's just a normal chest. Unidentified neck item. And it's orange. Complete Merlin trials to increase your slot capacity. I already am doing so many of the Merlin trials, but it's always been 20. There we go.
Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
I think we
thank
actually
you.
might already have
I
whatever's
can't
here.
think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Revelio.
Spider parts.
Where could that acromantula cave be?
The next time that we come to a vendor, though, we have to stop and sell all of our stuff. Because, we have too much shit.
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Wow. That's very, very interesting, and it explains.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must.
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste
me,
your.
You little rat, scratch me. What potion can't even keep hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat?
are you?
If I ever catch.
Lumos.
You hear me? Dead! Get out of
He's
here!
not a rat.
Amateur.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, he's got a broom too. For 5,000. Damn.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
That
That's
must be
been a
like the
pleasure.
most expensive, one of the most expensive brooms in the game.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, am I going the wrong way? Where's the other balloons?
Come now, don't be stingy.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
Now I need to rob you of everything that you have of value. None of the doors have any locks here. There's one of those paintings.
Revelio.
Or one of those monkey things. Bring Okay, so some of the doors do actually have rocks on them.
Revelio.
Pumpkin fizz. Interesting. I was about to say, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say or even mention it.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Another unidentified outfit. We might have to go and I think it's Professor Weasley that gives you the place that does all this.
Revelio. Revelio.
See if we can get in here. No, we can't. It's gonna be blocked.
I could use some gold.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a bunch of letters in here.
I could use some gold. A pickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, if you please. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, if you please.
I'm surprised that she didn't like at all
Revelio.
more to like talk to her about after reading all through the notes.
New instrument.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done? Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Interesting.
Thank you for passing through.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but
I'm
perhaps
surprised
in
that
the
they
end
allowed
it will
you to
help.
keep both missions.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have been living here.
Revelio.
Please?
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Basket weaved. Ooh. Let's see this. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, hold on. I gotta go pee real quick. Sitting here in the cold, like, why am I so cold? And it's because my AC was actually on full AC rather than the keep it at a certain temperature AC. What's this?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Get accustomed to that! Lucky that's all! Some of it taken out last week! Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about... What a coward!
Levioso.
Stop it!
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Can't win! You'll pay for that!
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Not quiet enough.
Stupefy.
Such how nice stop by. You will suffer.
Protego.
Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous.
Expelliarmus.
Vicious plants. I won't rest. Dead. No! You will regret coming. Agria. I won't rest.
Stupefy.
You're like a clown bumblebee. With a cutter.
Incendio.
I'm not sure why.
I will make
Protego. Down. One more to go. Levioso. You only have Ranrock to blame. Rebellion.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? One less human to worry. Someone been taken out. You're no stupid for me. You quite dragged this out longer than necessary.
Accio.
Stop it!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge you. Such out. No,
Incendio. Levioso.
Are you quite finished?
Accio. Stupefy.
And utterly
Incendio. Accio.
When are you going to give up?
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge you.
Stupefy.
Child!
Incendio. Levioso.
Why don't you come?
Finally rule over wizards.
Expelliarmus.
I don't know why. Why are you not allowing me to do
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Put me down! Is that the best you can do?
Both camps clear. Incendio. Accio.
It was pitiful. Your time is short, child.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
like when really starts to pick up in the battles, it doesn't allow me
Revelio.
to do as much as I really want, which is chain things together. Like it lags to the point where it's like, oh, you can't do that, which is super, super annoying.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
That's okay. Let's go over here. See if there's any new stuff that we got that is stronger than what we currently have. Okay, try and sell some of this stuff.
That's been a pleasure.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Okay. Suggested level. 30.
Revelio.
This day's gone on too long.
Potato!
You will regret coming here.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Get accustomed to that! Are you sure you're not a muggle? Ah! What is happening?
Accio! Revelio.
There's another landing.
Quiet as a grapple, you are. Is somebody there?
It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Oh my god, I died. I literally got put in that corner and they just kept on getting me and getting me and getting me and getting me. That sucks. Her brother literally died to
Prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Is that Infuria's wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Violet.
Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Levioso. Incendio. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio.
These birds or something to collect, so I'm guessing that eventually you can start some sort of mission regarding
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
I think we've already come down here, have we not?
Revelio.
Game breaking holiness. Ooh. Okay.
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No.
Also, the journals that we
can't
found.
be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph! My dear, dear, you've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through. Oh,
you?
Hell yeah, dude, look at that. Let's go over here and see what that looks like on our stuff. Boom. We need to unlock more spells. Damn. That would be really OP. Okay, so we got 8 of them.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
A castle must have been, and then just literally destroyed.
What's this?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Maybe inside of these blocked buildings there's some.
Revelio.
A galleon?
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give,
Revelio.
sir. It was only the one. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Track anyone?
Revelio. Revelio.
Don't push. Bewildering can of mystery, quality surprises.
Revelio.
Dung bomb. There's another thing in here. Looks like. Where's the last
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh yeah, if you haven't read the books, butterbeer actually is quite potent to house elves, and they can actually become addicted to it and dependent on it.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Okay, so it looks like we've actually got quite a selection.
I hope to see you again.
Acquire and use a focused potion. Okay.
For now.
Excellent.
Revelio.
Are you afraid of?
I've never met someone.
First they're teaching students jingle.
Students do from there, you don't fear them more.
You ask me?
Good thing the ministry banned underage slaughtering. Can't trust them.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I thought that you might have, more stuff for us to actually... like a upgrade or something like that. We've only got 4 more things that we can collect for potion making. Oh, it must be this. Yeah. I think that's too much. I think this is the one that we can actually use to move the giant boulders.
I miss the old credit card.
Revelio.
I'm trying not to do as many missions inside the castle, just because I don't want to accidentally like jump forward in time. Because I think that as time goes on with the main storyline, you're kind of forced to of forced to jump forward as you learn more and more.
Revelio.
Perhaps we can go and grow some stuff. I don't know how to get to that statue.
Revelio.
Is it literally? Oh, that's right. That makes sense though. You can advance time. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Okay, we're gonna save here in case it like jumps forward in the seasons. Because I can't remember what mission it is, but eventually you start to have to play in winter. And it's kind of... exactly sure when the jump is. Like if it's after a certain progression.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Nice. Banishing is a force that pushes enemies and objects away from the caster. Okay.
Revelio.
Where did you get your dragonhide glove?
I'll put close, maybe. Okay. Quest. So I wonder, it's still here. We're not went there yet, but if we do Weasley's thing, will it actually
Luke and Brat?
take us into the next season?
Revelio.
Never seen devil there in the wild. Would be terrifying.
What I really want to learn is how to unlock these doors. Okay, I'm gonna save here because clearly it's not anything to do with the side quests. But because Weasley always gives you stuff, I'm imagining that since she usually advances
Professor
the
Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by... if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past
Revelio.
that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Interesting.
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs
I was
away.
just gonna literally blast through those chairs.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Give me a second. Okay. Actually. There we go.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its
Revelio.
uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? jewel back. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Let's go back and see if we can use this on anything. Because there
Revelio
is this over here. Oh no, never mind. You definitely have to go around.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Is that supposed to be Professor Snape?
Revelio.
That look like Snape.
Revelio.
I don't want to miss any of these notes.
Accio. Revelio.
I don't know how well I would be trusting. Tea that has been seemingly there for so long.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
What did we miss? How is it even possible to get that? Can you fly in here? Hey, let's go.
Revelio.
I literally just Super Mario jumped that. Alright.
Repulsor.
Nope.
Accio.
Yeah, now you can't grab it.
Revelio.
How befitting of Chinese New Year.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, okay.
Repulsor. Accio.
We might have messed this up.
Repulsor. Accio.
Okay, there we go.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, but...
Repulsor. Levioso.
Ah. I didn't even think about that.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
But it doesn't seem... I need to look this up, because if I'm not supposed to go over there and I get stuck in that, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed. Room of requirements. Chest. Is this the one that they're gonna do?
Perhaps you... Levioso. Accio.
I was about to say, potentially get stuck in there.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Technically, you can go ahead and bring this over here and continue to use.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Max level stuff.
The room will do the rest.
That's what I need. Max gear, let's go.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Damn.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
You know
Why
me.
don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Okay.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Alright.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some Moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Now wall decorations.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Sure.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand, conjured item, and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Oh, I think we're supposed to be, oh, you can adjust the size of an item as well. Change the size. And the color.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Alter the room or the balcony. Okay.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
As much as I love having it where everything oh, the botanical is so nice. Oh yeah, we can.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
This is very, very interesting because I can foresee that you can get a lot of stuff done in here. If you actually were to take the time, like you could just farm resources.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
literally just continue to be in here forever. Okay, let's actually see what we can grow. I think we have some other stuff. We had chopping stations. Periodically. So it's just like literally decorating. They don't serve any actual... If there was like a boost to something that actually did in here, then I'd be okay with it. But these don't do anything. Okay, so obviously I would think that this is something, but I guess not.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit ambience. Dark and
I'd like the
mysterious.
room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Spooky boy, spooky boy. Is it even over here too? Yeah.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I think I just prefer it to be daytime. The night stuff is cool. But
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
this is the only one that we haven't seen. Perhaps put this up here. Oh, you can't even put it up there. I want to see what these actually do. Oh yeah, we have our gear too that we can now check out. Increased damage, and it's better. Nice. We get anything else? Increased damage by all plants. Nice. Increased Chinese. Wow. I think that this one's worth it more than this, just because you can have trait slot 3. I think they really hope that you use this room a lot and that you make it very personal to yourself. Wow, I'm surprised that it actually is having you, like, when I was in the pause menu, it literally didn't count anything. Different color. Is it literally any different? I don't think it is. The only reason that we're even paying attention to this is because we have to wait. Ah, there we go. Oh, nice. It literally gave me exactly what I wanted. So I could do more Merlin trials. Interesting. So it's the astronomy tower that actually houses this. I'm guessing right outside the astronomy room too.
Revelio.
Okay, let's an invisibility potion. So I guess what we should really do, if we really want to make the most of that, is
Revelio.
go to Hogsmeade, collect a bunch of cash, go to Hogsmeade, and then start to really buy a bunch of stuff.
I tried a meal ago.
Cabalso. Revelio.
Cause yeah, I don't have a thing for that.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Acceptable.
Revelio.
Okay, we're gonna save here in case this actually puts us over into winter, which I suspect it will.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course.
Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
The Undercroft.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the
Revelio.
time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day... I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course.
Interesting.
Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Has anyone ever been actually, like, caught by that?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
Yeah,
all right.
Fair enough.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Is it gonna jump forward in time? I think it's a wait till next. And that's fine if it does.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry. hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Revelio. Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Beatrice Green from Dogweed and Deathcap is an odd woman. Caught her talking to her plants the other day, having a...
Revelio. Lumos.
My older sister.
I don't think I've ever been to this section before. Almost halfway done with all the stuff here. What is this?
Revelio.
Others though, aren't we? You don't have to look far to know who the disgrace is in.
Good quick 500 gold.
Revelio.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Oh.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that. You're not bad at this. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Yeah, we have to throw the game and restart.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Come on, Leander. Oh.
Accio.
Well done. You beat me.
Nice.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Acquire. Okay. Go to the greenhouse and maybe we can grow one, or she can give us seeds to make one. Oh, we might as well put some seeds in there.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared.
really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
I wish that you could buy seeds from her. Like, unfortunately, there's no examples of what I need here.
Revelio.
So I can't get a sample for free. What the heck? Can you dive in here?
Revelio.
I guess we're gonna go ahead and go and eat dinner, so I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And then be right back and maybe take a little break.